This broadcast is brought to you by the NSL.
Good morning, afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be in the world. It is day number 2 of the NS2 NSL World Cup tournament. I'm your host, Chris Bix. It's good to see you all again, as we did cast some matches yesterday between a few teams. We had yesterday Germany, UK, and then Germany playing the US. And then earlier, a match that I did not get a chance to stream, but on this guy's channel, was Russia versus US. So far, some pretty interesting matches. We have a couple of a couple teams today who have not played yet. So this is their first go at playing some matches in the Nation Cup here. We got France and Scandinavia right now. We are just about to start here. Looks like we're going to be playing on Vale. So this will be the first lineup today. And then at around 17 UTC, or at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard, we got France playing up against Russia. We were supposed to have Team UK play Scandinavia as well. We're still kind of uncertain if Team UK is still here, but from the sounds of it, may sound like they actually have forfeited due to not being able to keep their skill level under the skill cap, which is 2800 high skill. So still waiting to hear if they do make a comeback. I'm really hoping they do, because it'd be a lot of fun to have as many teams as possible in this tournament. So fingers crossed. But yesterday's game is really interesting. We actually saw exo suits for the first time in 6v6 comp. Really interesting. We'll see if more of that happens today. But we are gonna head on over this match now, because we are just about to start. We are gonna be on Vale, so I'll see you guys there. We are here on Vale. We got France on the Marines, and we have Team Scandinavia on Aliens. I hope this is working. Yes, it is perfect. So we got Blocky Dude, Micropoint, Moab Deeb, K-Pink, Starhope, and HBS playing on the Marines, and this guy, Solid Snake, Slayer, Nico Dome, and CRT on the Alien side. So we are just about to start here, as I think both teams are really eager to play. They've been waiting all weekend to get this thing going, so we are just about to start. Very excited. This is, again, weekend number 1, day 2. We are kind of in round robin mode, so Marines, of course, spawning here in control. And Scandinavia on the Aliens starting down here in pipe, doing a full man push around the neck, and we got 3 Marines splitting off onto Topo and 2 Marines splitting into Skylight. Slab not even being touched here. Mac is actually going for Topo. Oh wow, big ambush here as this guy, Solid Snake, and Nico all going on a Moab Deep, take him out. And Starhope also goes down, so a very big early crush here for Scandinavia. That is going to cost France big time here already, so very good startup so far. Now, again, we do have instant replay tech on the channel. I have not tested it today, but I'm hoping that it does not break. We had some success with it yesterday. So if it is broken, I do apologize in advance, but let's cross our fingers and hope that it does work for a second day in a row. So Marines already back in Topo, trying to secure. No power was, the power wasn't even up during that Topo RT. So A little bit of a big mistake there for Team France right off the bat, but tunnel going up in nano. Of course, other tunnels in pipe at their main spawn. We got Solid Snake waiting just a parasite. I don't know which player this is. I'll have to look into that afterwards. If I'm trying to pronounce his name, it's Hebu de Rorikberg, whoever that is. I'm not exactly too sure, but Solid Snake getting a nice kill there. He's gonna actually go back for heals. I would probably have put a little bit of pressure on that overlook node, but I'm seeing some very nice parasites so far from Scandinavia. Solid Snake goes in with CRT and Slayer on the last Marine here, Moab Deeb, so he goes down. So very good hold, very strong start to this Team Scandinavia. Armor 1 just popping up after 2 minutes here. No hive choice chosen, but Marines just having a little bit of trouble. Wow, we are seeing very good parasites from these aliens. Nico being very good support gorge here. Knows that he has to back out as there's too many Marines. Slayer gets killed around that corner, but yeah, Nico's gonna want to head on back. No alien presence except for Solid Snake here on the left side, but again, aliens doing their very best. Another parasite, so I am liking this early start. Crag Hive has been started, and Armor 2 already on the way for Marines. But so far, a very, very nice start for Team Scandinavia. T12 taking a little bit of fire, so this may be the first harvester to go down, which it does. And we're now seeing some aggressive tactics here. Oh, an unbuilt shell. This is not very good, as actually another shell is spotted here in cargo. Is just on 8 health, as Nico's going to be there to save that. So again, you never know what's going to happen in early game of Natural Selection 2. You sort of start to see what kind of unfolds as the game goes along, but some very nice parasites from Scandinavia, some very early res towers going down on Team France, but Team France has also been very aggressive. This guy up as lurk. He's going to go in, try to do some swoops in here. And both Starhope and Micropoint do get cleared, so again, another nice save here for the aliens. An unbuilt res tower here in Overlook with Moab Deeb AFK. It looks like, or no, now he's moving. So FaceHack on the way. And Slayer trying to connect that last fight. Caping getting some very, very nice meds there. Well, that would have been a very good pinch there. Moab had just moved up a little bit. No hive drop yet, but 45 res in the bank. No calm in the chair to drop it, so aliens kind of missing out on a little bit of timing here. 3 shells up. Phase tech almost done for Marines. There's the hive drop that we were looking for. And Solid Snake and Starhope, or Dome, trying to get on top of a Micropoint. Taking care of business there. Escaping. Getting ambushed by this guy. Kind of saw the ambush coming, but this guy doing some very excellent swooping here. Getting tangled up here with Moab Deeb. He goes down, so very nice left clear here by this guy in CRT. So all this res is going to go down. Marines getting in position to drop the gate here, as they are starting the production on that. Weapons 1 also starting. So 3 RTs down for Marines. Very, very early. We're again just under the 6-minute mark. So far some good plays here from aliens. Looks like Nico's gonna try to help out his team on this nano push and stop this from happening. Obs goes up outside nano, so maybe a robo if they want to arc, but Solid Snake getting in position as fade. So aliens are backing up really fast. This guy's gonna have to back out as K-Pink still has all of his health, and this guy not so much. So again, East Junction, one of the strongest parts, or one of the strongest rooms on this map. You have very good access to fighting aliens that are gonna try to come out nano. This obs will immensely help them as well. C12 also an area where aliens do tend to struggle sometimes, especially with the lack of a Crag or shift in there. So Marines, if they want to, could waltz in there, but we do see the Robo Factory up, so Marines getting in position for an arc push as the aliens have no choice but to go in as Heibu goes down. And Starhope gets taken out by Solid Snake. And a very good crush and clear by the aliens. Gate is still up as Marines do get another gate over and overlook, but a lot of aliens on this gate, giving the Marines a little bit of trouble. And K-Pink being a little bit of extra aggressive. I do like this kind of push, but he's going to get spotted here by a Solid Snake on the map. Micropoint coming in to help him. K-Pink's going to back on out, trying to lure Solid Snake in here. But this guy taking advantage of this Marine occupation here in C12. Nico trying to keep this node alive as they are on 5 RTs. So again, aliens teching up very strong here, getting more biomass and leap. And first arc is deployed. And aliens do have a shade hive, so if they want to just get a little bit of extra assisting action here, nano get a shade down, they could ink right now if they want to keep this up. But I think they know that having the Marines using that obs, spotting these harvesters constantly is a big problem for them, so it may cause more harm than good on their economy. So weapons do now starting for Marines, so Fades will face a little bit of a aggressive competition here from these Marines. And I am liking the fact that Marines are just kind of sticking to the one arc. You definitely don't want to just waste all your res. Now Team Scandinavia hopping on this gate here in Overlook. And a few Marines dead, so Micropoint Heibu waiting to spawn with Starhope as they do try to come through the gate, but just too many aliens there, so now what I would say for Blocky Dude, he has this opportunity to maybe bring this arc just to help out arc out the C12 node, as aliens are all on the other side of the map. Again, NS2 is all about timing, as you have to be quick and fast about trying to strategically take out as many harvesters and hit this alien economy, because aliens have been sitting on 5 RTs for a majority of the game. They are down to 3. Solid Snake getting tangled up here with Heibu and Starhope. But very, very good crushing here on the left side. Micropoint just a little bit outnumbered here. CRT actually takes a lot of damage from him. And CRT helping out his buddies there to clear the last Marine there. Solid Snake also taking a little bit of fire. And we just missed a lurk go down, so Slayer does lose his lurk. Not the end of the world, as he does have enough resources to re-lurk. And Blocky Dude kind of playing in a sentry gun mode there, just kind of crouching and watching whatever comes into this East Junction room. But Marines are just kind of stuck here on their 2 naturals right now and can't really move out. They're kind of in defensive mode. Aliens have a lot of map to work with. There's no presence at all, so it looks like Marines are kind of giving up on that left side, and they're kind of on gate protection mode here. They're on Overwatch. They have shotguns, so really at this point, oh, CRT taking a lot of fire from K-Pink and Heibu. He's gonna have to be really, really careful there. And we got a gate recapture here on the left side, so Marines doing the thing that's going to help them a lot. As we got Slayer, Nico in position on the crush. And we just saw Solid Snake go down. So one fade already dead, and this guy also loses his lurk very, very early on. So far, Marines, Team France being very patient, actually getting the kills they definitely need, with already taking out a couple lurks. And as well as this, yeah, with this guy losing his lurk, we did see Solid Snake also lose his fade there. So very good hold, very good recapture by Team France. Looks like instant replay is working, so I'm very happy to see that. CRT going head to head. Oh, very, very nice clean kill by CRT. Starhope gonna try the hold a shotgun, a big meat shot on CRT. He's gonna have to be careful. He's gonna try to get to this tunnel as Micropoint kind of out of position on these sight lines here. So, but nonetheless, Nico just kind of being a little bit of a pester here. Aliens still holding some decent map. You can see a lot of assisting all around. So the more assists, the better, I would say, because of course it means more targets for the Marines, more ammunition that has to be dropped, and more team res for the Marines to spend. So I am still sensing that, in my opinion. Oh, that's a big kill on CRT. Jeez. Ooh. So another fade falls. So Marines picking up the pace, now working on the tunnel in the subsector. But just a lot of meat shots into the Scandinavia fades there. But just the sheer amount of patience, the Team France just chipping away slowly. Just trying to knock out as many of these life forms as possible. Solid Snake trying his best to work on the Overlook Gate. Gets cleared out. But now we got Nico healing up CRT. No Bile Bomb. But Nico's gonna have to head on out of there as he gets chased down and does go down. So, but we do have Nico actually just one personal resource away from being the big bad Onos. And this guy now in fade mode here is gonna try to blink around the map and make sure these skulks get protected while they chomp on res. Dome working together with him. And CRT and Slayer doing a very good job keeping these Marines distracted. Oh, and almost a big kill there on K-Pink. So far, some pretty good standard stuff. We got Nico there as Zonos in system waypointing. And aliens are still holding 3 tech points here. So Marines are going to have to pick and choose where they want to go next. They do have the arc that they can use to bring it over the neck if they want to start putting pressure on this pipe hive, as it is probably the hive that has the most biomass. There's a few upgrades in here that they can take advantage of knocking out as well, with some shells still over here in cargo. So pipe is an easy access lane, but here we go. We got the aliens do knock out this Overlook Gate, and Marines just not wanting to phase through that, as that is a big grinder. So Marines kind of back to their gate defense mode, and once again looking to kind of retake Nano here, as they are struggling a little bit on economy. Scan goes down. Nico is spotted. I do like the tunnel that's right here. That's easy for aliens to fall back into, as Nico now gets spotted, taking a lot of shotgun shots. Gonna have to head out through that tunnel as he is getting chased down through the tunnel. So Nico just getting away. Tunnel is now knocked out along with this Craig here. But now we got Slayer taking advantage of all these distracted Marines, but Hebu takes them out. And also Solid Snake working on this gate in Marine start. Comna opting out, no beacon. So we may see this gate knocked out. And a very, very nice save there by Blocky, as Solid Snake just taking his time, making sure that Marines stay out of Marine start, but unfortunately almost got the gate, but not quite. So very, very good attempt there by Solid Snake. Just trying to just be a solo hero here. But Marine's just coming right through that gate at the right time, and with the commander blocky dude hopping out to save the day. Marines now on 3 RTs. Aliens getting their 3rd hive up. Drifters en route to that. He's one of those players on Team France you definitely got to be careful about. He's got some good game knowledge. He's got some pretty good shotgun accuracy. Oh, Drifter's still not in position on the hive. So hive is building slow, but we now are starting to get the Marines pushing in. As Nico gonna have to be careful. Drawing a lot of fire. That bone shield now goes in on a few of these Marines. Moab going down with micro point. And we got Nico going all the way up, but no. Doesn't quite have the timing there. So Marines in a position where it's do or die. No Drifter on the hive yet. And here we go. We got a full man push. Nico probably target priority number 1. He's gonna start the bone shield, as his bone shield is gonna wear down really fast. Tries to get one gore in, but falls back as this guy just gets melted in this cluster of Marines. But one Marine going down the dome. Dome doing a great job. He's gonna have to fall back out, as again he does not have a gorge. He does have the Craig though. Drifter's still not on the hive, but this hive is going to go down, as aliens will have to fall back. So very good patience by Team France so far. And here we go. We got Slayer going in on Marine start. Almost getting a very sneaky kill there on Hebu. But Scandinavia, I would say right now, still are playing pretty well. They got the entire map, even on the right side here. They're recapturing Nano, so they're going to be laughing to the bank very, very momentarily here, as even Slayer can go Onos if he wanted to. So this may cause some future problems here in the short term for Team France. And here we go. We got a beacon down as Blocky has to hop out, as his ob's in trouble. Dome just trying to sneak away and does go down to Hebu. So trying his absolute best just to weave in and out, but he is gonna go down. What a very, very big play here by the aliens. Trying to just knock at the obs. Blocky hopping out. Marines scatter, but trying to find their targets. And again, just at the end there, we did see Dome lose his lurk, so and we got here an unbuilt RT that's really going to cost the Marines. So we're seeing a lot of group ups from France. We haven't really been seeing a lot of group ups from Marine players or Marine teams lately in this tournament, but again, is something that you should not underestimate, or you know, it's something that you have to be careful as an alien. Sometimes just groups of Marines can be quite effective, but again, at the same time, groups of aliens even somewhat more effective, as now this gate here in Overlook going down. Team France trying to replace that gate with the one here in system now. Nico just a little bit out of position, as here comes Solid Snake coming in with their blank. Gate not up. Nico trying to get around CRT, getting blocked. Caping last Marine in trouble, as he's got too many targets. So Scandinavia clears that entire map. Slayer danced around the RT, and Skylake manages to get that out. Micropoint relying on a welder, almost gets the welder kill. So very, very good by Scandinavia, reclaiming subsector and now dropping that hive. So I think right at this moment, it's a matter of if Team France can get that gate back up in Overlook, which they are down in the economy right now, so it's going to take a few seconds for them to get this gate up. And if you look here, no alien presence back in Sub, so Sub is an open hive here. Team France getting their RT up. I don't think they actually will go for the gate. They might just skip gate and just go straight for the hive. Starhope turn around, trying to see if his teammates are coming with them, as CRT is behind them as he's taking a lot of fire. And Nico just taking out 2 Marines with that gore. So K-Pink and Heibu are going to have to hang on as they're still waiting for gate res. They are still down because of building that 1 RT. CRT taking a bit of fire there. So this hive is at 44% grown. K-Pink trying to take advantage of this vent in a close quarter battle with Solid Snake, who takes another meat shot. He's going to have to be careful. And CRT finally finishes off K-Pink with that nice, lovely advanced swipe. And Micropoint just going to start laying down the fire on this RT, as CRT is going to save that with the help of Solid. And I think at this point, Marines are going to be in trouble as this third hive is done with 9 biomass. Contamination will probably begin any moment. But we're seeing here all the Marines just going one lane, just leaving their entire base wide open. So Xenocide now on the way, as CRT just hitting that obs. Gate going down here in C12.
Command station under attack.
Slayer, the other Onos, should probably just be going to that Marine start, but he's gonna just hit an RT here. I'd say that CRT is gonna want that extra help. But we do have a gate up here in C12, so this may cause some problems here for Nico and his friends. And as you can tell, again, aliens are not taking enough damage as Marines just stuck on weapons too. After 24 minutes, huge blow to their economy, 20 resource towers destroyed. But we are getting this one last attempted push here, as Xenocide is now up. No skulks on the team actually, but... And a huge clear of all these Marines as they are all dead. Blocky, the very last alive, as he calls the GG. So Scandinavia taking it game number 1. So CRT just leading his pack, 23 kills on the aliens. K-Pink doing his best, 13 kills with 28% accuracy, with a lot of damage on those alien players from him. A lot of structured damage from Micropoint, over 15,000. And we got Slayer chomping on res with 42,000 structured damage. Got some nice shells. So we did see some shells in cargo. I think had those couple Marines managed to actually destroy those, that would have for sure slowed down the alien team just a little bit. But at the same time, aliens were kind of left on a lot of resource towers here for the majority of the game. They were on 5 resource towers, which looks like about, I would say, maybe 6 or 7 minutes or so. And just Marines just kind of constantly losing their control of the map, as they were down to as low as 2 RTs, just kind of on gate defense mode. They were doing some good picks there for a little while. They got a couple fades and some lurks, but they did not really manage to take advantage of those clear lanes, you know, with like RTs that could have been reconstructed back up with all the life forms dying. So they were kind of on defense mode for a lot of the time And as you can see here, just the Team Scandinavia just outmatching France as far as the kill graph goes. So pretty standard. Again, no sign of Weapons 3. Weapons 2 completed at 9 minutes 46 seconds. The match went for about 24.5 minutes. So just a little bit of a unfortunate disaster there for Marines not managing the tech up. Something that the aliens want to take advantage of is usually just trying to put the Marines in a spot where they can't do much else. And we did see the couple of onus that did pop, so very good job. We're gonna go, I think, on to the next round here as France now taking their stab at playing alien side. So I think we're just actually waiting on a couple of the French players just to get back from a refresher. But you know what? Despite the fact that the Marines did lose some early RTs, especially that huge rush that we saw Scandinavia hit in Topo on that Topo RT that was unbuilt. And I was kind of shocked that Team France didn't even touch the power node at the start of that. But despite the fact that they did lose those early RTs, they did kind of start crawling back. They were teching up properly. Armor 1, I would say, just maybe a little bit late, but it's kind of, you know, it's around a decent time still. But sending that Mac out the topo, rather than building the arm slab, it's kind of a given that if you have that Mac, use it on the arm slab. Don't send it out into a war zone where you might actually are taking the chance to get rushed, as we did see Team Scandinavia just wipe out. I think that was about 3 Marines, no power node built. Unbuilt RT, and the Mac also lost. I think that Mac was lost at the very start there. So yeah, we did see the Mac go down. So Scandinavia playing really smart, playing in packs. See if France can do the same thing on their round. We also didn't mention this, but we actually had K-Pink shooting 28%, so looking like so far the Marines, Team France's strongest player for sure. Again, doing about 13 kills, but if we look back at the kilograph, just kind of stagnating here around the 6-minute, 7-minute mark. And again, just a lack of kills kind of towards the end there, so aliens just kind of owning the whole map. After just holding those 3 tech points for a majority of the game and getting their onus up. Alright, so we're just waiting on Mo Abdib, it looks like. Alright, so looks like we are underway. little bit of a... Actually, it's a decent spawn. You got the Mac here. I would maybe power build this. Yes, they do power build. Aliens starting over in subsector. Moab Deeb going as Gorge. We got a 3 split over in Topo with the Mac helping out here in Sky. So a little bit of a different strategy here from Team France. Not going to take advantage of the pack rush into Topo, but Micropoint and Heibu trying to get in Parasite position. Gets the one on CRT. CRT is just going to take advantage of this long lane here. Mac goes back to Marine start. We got first blood from Micropoint on CRT. Trading kills with Solid Snake on him. So Marines, Team Scandinavia, just slowly stepping out of their naturals now, working on their next RTs here in Overlook. And potentially the one here in C12. Unbuilt RT here in Cargo, no Drifter or Gorge on that. And Dome just taking advantage of the egg locking strat here over in sub. So Hummel goes up. Maybe a few aliens might be able to pop back through that to help out Starhope as he's alone. Blocky dude going in. So Dome getting a little bit of a rush there on him. A little bit too hot there. And we're now seeing Marines just gonna try this again, keep capturing the map slowly as Slayer disturbing this RT over in Cargo, but he's gonna go down. But kind of dragging all those Skulks. We're gonna all head on back to Nano as Moab Deeb in a little bit of trouble. He does go down. Nico gets him through the tunnel as Nico and this guy both hop out, but I think we're a little bit surprised and shocked by all those Skulks all over them. So Dome back inside subs, snipes out Moab Deeb as he spawns in. And Heibu goes down low as blocking in on him with the Enzyme. So Blocky Dude trying to micromanage himself with that Drifter, a little bit interesting. But again, just having that lack of a comm may slow you down a little bit for resisting and tacking up, but so far a little bit of a slow game. No RT's destroyed yet. Looks like the aliens went with Ship High. Moab Deeb takes out one Marine, almost getting Solid Snake. But I am liking the one lane strat here coming from Dome, who's going one more time into sub. We got Lurks up, K-Pink, and Micropoint. Very nice clear of all these Marines who are back in the spawn queue. Only on, or no, sorry, they are on two IPs right now. But I think so far the Marines are playing this really smart. They're kind of dragging the aliens around, keeping them off their RTs. If we was going to get this one here, more than likely in C12, but Marines, not too bad. Not too bad right now. Starhope and Micropoint now taking out the RT and Skylight. So these Lurks are going to be helping the Skulks out quite a bit now, as they are, again, the stronger life form to take out Marines and help the Skulks bite down the res, as they do clear the one here in Skylights. Two RTs down so far for Marines, one down for Aliens. Blocky Dude ambushing in on CRT, and about to get the double kill on Dome, so a little bit of field commanding as well from Blocky Dude. But now, K-Pink having a little bit of trouble at home here with this guy and Solid Snake trying to push him out. Blocky Dude coming back in again. He goes down. So, again, an absence of an alien commander for a little while. As Solid Snakes now finds the spur, putting as much damage and gets it with the pistol. So K-Pink just struggling a little bit, but very, very good persistence there from Solid Snake to get that spur. So again, just with the lack of blocky dude in that chair who is dying, he can't really do much support. He's trying to do too much, I think, all at once, but again, Solid Snake just really, really, really good at doing what he does, which is just finding those upgrades and being a pest there in subsector. Vibes going up here in cargo. Marines finally starting to take the right side of the map. We got Gate Tech on the way. Slayer now causing the aliens to kind of fall back in their hive. Gets taken out by Blocky Dude once again, who's hopping out of the hive quite a bit. So this, again, may cost him to not really be able to expand along the map. So Marines now getting their gate up here in East again. One of the strongest gates in the game, I would say. And Hebu coming from behind, trying to work here on CRT. And K-Pink loses his lurk to Nico. And Dome now in cargo. Again, just dragging the whole alien team. So, Marines being great distractions. Slayer now in subsector hive. Almost getting the double kill there. And all these aliens going to be hopping out here in Nano. Micropoint. Going through the tunnel. And Nano goes down. So a little bit of anticipation there. Trying to do something. But was greeted by about 3 Marines. All targeting him. So Nano Tunnel does go down. But just a lot of Marines in Nano with this very, very aggressive gate in East. Cargo hive just about grown now. Marines in a nice spot, working on their weapons too. Under 8 minutes. But aliens, if you look, again, with Blocky Dude hopping out of the hive quite a lot, they are sitting on 67 team res right now. I'm not too sure what they're doing, if they want to save maybe for their life forms to clear res and then spend it on extra harvesters going forward, or if the immediate strategy is to tech up Hebu. Having a little bit of trouble there against Slayer, but Marines are kind of pushing the aliens off the map here. Aliens, again, holding a lot of res. They're now starting to get metabolized, as Hebu will need that extra support from having that. Well, I think at this point, it's really a matter of the Skulks actually parasiting these Marines, so letting the Fades know where the Marines are and keeping them out of those positions. I think that's kind of the thing that they need to do. But again, these Fades will have to be heroes here, as we actually so far only have Hebu as Fade. Weapons too now up, so Hebu, I think, spotted Slayer over there in Overlook with the Drifter being there. Got some Enzyme. So a little bit of some weird choices here from Team France, as they are in this bad situation on 2 Harvesters, looking to get their 3rd one finally in Overlook with the Drifter. But Team Scandinavia just doing good holding, doing good in these fights. But I think the Skulks really need to know that they have to fight res and nothing else. Because now we're starting to see See these aliens kind of clump up and work together as nano power goes down. But CRT is able to see all these skulks on the scan. So a good recovery from them. Hey, Boo going down low. So I think the Marines, which they know, they got to target that, like this fade here, to keep them out and away from these Marines. So they can work on the skulks, kind of trying to take out backers. So very, very good job from Scandinavia, just knowing where to shoot or which light from the shoot first. Weapons 3 on the way. Nico getting a little bit of tied upness here with Hey Boo. Hey Boo having a little bit of trouble as well getting a swipe in, but advanced Matab now on the way. So yeah, it's really a matter of keeping Hey Boo alive. And Nico's gonna say hello to Starhope there with a shotgun blast to the face. The meds coming down here on Nico. That does go down to K-Pink. Solid Snake trying to recover this shotgun. I don't think sees K-Pink on the ambush. Oh, that's a very, very beautiful ambush there. That shotgun is not going to be able to be recovered unless Dome and Nico can kind of grab it. But I don't think K-Pink sees them yet. Oh, shotgun does get recovered, so... And Micropoint loses another lurk. And Slayer just once again comes into sub. Blocky Dude is going to hop on out, try to go after him. Drifter goes down pretty low. And we got a big fight here in Dome as Hebu goes really low. A lot of Marines with shotguns now. They are going to start probably this push any moment into cargo. Just a little over the 12-minute mark. We got 6 RTs down for the Marines and 4 RTs down for the aliens. But we are now starting to see a push as Hebu in a little bit of trouble. We got no Gorge and no lurk to be seen at all. I'm not too sure where K-Pink is. No, he is on the dome gate. So meanwhile, aliens just not aware that the hive is going down as Blocky Dude also sees his fate. Aliens now working their way on the next game east. So actually, this is a big problem for the Marines. They all face here. Nico getting a few meds, and the fade goes down. Oh, very, very lucky, good recovery there. Nico getting a couple shots there, and Solid Snake finishing the job on Hey Boo. So it was a do or die situation there for Team France, but Scandinavia just getting enough meds as they squeeze through that little gap between those aliens, and Hey Boo sees his fate. So aliens down to 1 lurk, still hanging on here to cargo. And now we got an alien full push here in Marine Star. Beacon goes down. Easy clear. But I think right now the Team France, they know that the only thing they can really do is probably wear down the Marines as far as beaconing. But again, Scandinavia just holding 7 RTs, so they can beacon as much as they want to. Nico, oh, big blast there on K-Pink, so very, very good. Comes another Skull Crush as Moab Deeb goes in. It's going to head on out. Micropoint getting a nice kill there on Solid Snake, but not the end of the world, as that is a easy shotgun to recover. And again, we're just seeing aliens, Team France, just trying to hit Marine Star as much as possible. Now losing their cargo tunnel. Blocky Dude as commander going in as lurk. And we got Moab Deeb with 44 personal res, Starhope 54, so we could see an Onos comes very soon. As now Team France pouncing on this gate. But I don't know if they expect the gate here in the system as Team Scandinavia all surrounded here. Actually, here's the gate up here. So this might be another base rush as Scandinavia might be going in to their last hive. And scan goes down there. So again, a lack of alien players here on their last hive. And Marines putting the nail in the coffin now with jetpacks, and Blocky Dude also goes down. So Scandinavia looks like they will take this game for sure. Gate does go down in system, but an easy rebuild for them. All alien players wiped off the map. Eggs go down. But I just don't think France has any hope or chance here as this hive is being lasered heavily. And there's the GG. So Scandinavia takes it 2-0. As Dome with an impressive 19 kills in a 16-minute round match. So it's 1 kill more than per minute. With a lot of structure damage coming here from Slayer, which we did see quite a bit of laning down the subsector lane right into their hive, shooting tunnels and upgrades. We also do see here with highest accuracy coming from Nico, so getting a few lifeform kills there. We are switching maps, so we'll come right back to the stats. I think we're heading over to Jambi. I didn't quite see the map vote, but or no, sorry, we are on Mineral. Is it Mineral or is it Jambi? We are on Mineral. Okay. Going back to the stats here, this guy, again, commanding for his team. Some very good plays there. Coming from him. Almost no lost structures except for some phase gates. So, but despite the fact of losing your phase gates, the aliens were just kind of kited around the map. Kind of out of position, leaving the Marines to knock down some hives. Actually, that gate almost going down in east, but again, a very, very good save there. I think that was from Nico. Well, no, sorry, Nico did go down, but I think it was Solid Snake that saved his gate there. On the alien side, we got K-Pink, 12 kills. Highest accuracy coming from Blocky Dude, the commander, but next in line was Micropoint, who did lose his lurk a couple of times. Some back res biting here from Micropoint as well. And we got early shifts. Or, yeah, sorry, early spurs, I must say. And again, the tech, I think, was there for Hibu, but Hibu just not really grouping up with his team all that much, besides that one gate push. But yeah, guys, I'm just going to take a quick little break here. We're going to go to intermission. So just give me about 5 minutes or so. And we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, guys. So we are now on Mineral, and I think both these teams are ready to go, as I probably don't have enough time to do the Mineral map video introduction, but that is okay. As this was one of the maps that was played yesterday. So, of course, Marines always spawn down here in surface. Alien's gonna do their very best to secure and hold pump control, as it is one of the RTs on the map that is crucial to definitely hold, as you don't want Marines to desist or dechain everything that they're working for to hold the top two tech points. We will probably see again some Marine pushes and gates going up here and generators, as we did yesterday. We actually saw some impressive work between, I think it was the UK and Team Germany, or was it Team USA? No, it was Germany and UK yesterday, with some back and forth with gates going down from pushes from behind from Team Germany, with the Marines having to always hustle, kind of coming back from the mineral processing hive. Alright, so here we go. So we got Scandinavia playing now on Alien, as we just saw them win their last round. Or, sorry, it was France on Alien. So again, we're switching sides once again. So, spawn hive here in Mineral. No arms lab drop. K-Pink a little bit slow to get out. I don't know if he actually was aware that the round had started, but he's now starting to move. A little bit of a late arms lab drop here from Blocky, but Mac is being sent out to build up here in Locker. Mac now goes back to mains. We're not seeing any upgrade tech yet, as arms lab now just finishes being built. So we're seeing some very important ambush positions here, as Starhope takes out Slayer, and just some difficulty taking out some some parasites here from both CRT and Solid Snake. Marine's gonna keep on moving on this left side and transport. Don't see the tunnel quite yet. No gorge here. Actually, Nico's now coming back to pump. So, a little bit quiet so far in this game. Second player, or rather Slayer, goes down actually a second time. So far, just a very slow kill game. But just a lot of kind of sort of little Western standoffs here, as finally some action we get going, as Dome takes out K-Ping, and a little bit of a hopeless point there for Starhope, as he goes down to 4 skulks. Go up D now in Nico's house, desisting the RT in pump control, but a very good group up here from these 3 skulks. K-Ping trying to get at least 1 kill here, manages to get 1, gets the second, and the 3rd kill. So very good clear from K-Ping, which I would say is a huge win despite losing that RT, but you're putting all the skulks back into spawn queue, which they don't have enough eggs. These eggs do spawn slower in comp mod, and K-Pink getting another kill on Dome. So K-Pink here on a mission. It's gonna have to pull back, as there's probably too many webs and clogs here. Yes, there's quite a lot here to deal with, so he's unable to get through, as Nico's walled that all up, but just the amount of dedication Caping trying to save the RT. It does not, but again, just manages the clear 3 skulks, works on that 4th one in pump control, but so far a very strong game from him. Hive has been dropped in here in drill site. Moabdi finally gets through the clog wall. Nico in a little bit of trouble. Nico may need a skulk here as he's in some trouble now, getting targeted by Moabdi. But Moabdi just struggling with the amount of babblers here that Nico is just deploying non-stop. Solid Snake finally clears that, so RT has been saved. Armor 2 on the way from Marines. Craig Hive has been chosen for these aliens. This tunnel does go down, so Scandinavia might be in a little bit of trouble here. They do have some shells actually over in drill, but no sign of life forms as Nico now belly sliding all the way there as Caping does spot the shells. So Slayer gonna have to go in. Gets the 1 bite. 2 bites. Having a little bit of trouble. Some meds going down, but he does clear, or rather Nico getting the heal spray kill on Caping. So Caping again is one of those players that we will have to look out for. He's been pretty good there for Team France. Getting some decent lifeform kills. This guy, oh, having some troubles with some great medding there from Block. Yes, Slayer also going to have to get out of there. So this Hive just in a bit of a situation here. Some great meds coming down from Block. Is CRT coming from the back, trying the ambush, gets 1. Moabdi under a little bit of spike fire here, but Hive is up and Moabdi gets cleared. So, very, very good try there, but a lot of meds coming down on these Marines, and Starhope getting a kill there on this guy, which is going to put him back in the sort of P-res saving mode there, as he is now back on 9 P-res, so. Slayer trying to take care of Pink, having a little bit of trouble here. And Nico, another heal spray kill. That's the 2nd one there, so Slayer flapping through a couple of Marines through automation, gonna head on out. This will give this guy maybe a chance to go bite this RT in locker. CRT spotting the parasite at micropoint. Solid Snake hops off the RT, goes for him and manages to clear that as Hubei, or Hebu, sorry, is gonna have to step on the gas, but not enough time as Solid Snake does down the RT and gets the parasite on Hebu. So we're kind of seeing the Marines just trying to push up the map, but they're not taking their time really well. Aliens are kind of owning things right now. They're able to go through passages where Marines are not. They're hitting back res really well as they have lost 4 RTs. Despite the fact they did lose 1 lurk, but just incredible teamwork here from the aliens as they now are grouping up. Nico keeping his players alive, and they do down another RT, so pretty good work. Marines just, I don't know if they've given up on going on the lane on transport, because I was kind of enjoying that tactic for a little bit, but I think now that the Hive's kind of up, they've kind of given up on that, and they're kind of stuck here on back res defending, and they're on 4 RTs, just not really enough res in the bank to really advance their tech at this point. So they are in weapons 2, armor 2, but we'll see if they can save a bit of team res to do something, as they now have a cluster of aliens going in on them. As Slayer takes a little bit of fire, he's gonna head back out as Hebu almost takes him out. This guy getting targeted from Hebu. And CRT accidentally, I think, TK'd, yeah, this guy there, but Micropoint also downs Dome, so a good save there on the RT. Base X up, but we're not actually seeing any forward gates at all. And Metabolize now complete, so this is going to help CRT a lot. And once again, just, oh, look at this. K-Pink being really sneaky. Does spot, or gets spotted by CRT. It's both phase just kind of struggling there, but do clear their two Marine. Slayer also trying to get away, but unfortunately Starhope gets another lurk kill as, oh, jeer. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit of a struggle now as your lurks who are kind of in back res biting mode with your skulks. You're now going to have a lack of them, so it's going to be the fades who are going to have to be doing a lot of the fighting here, the clear lanes. But just an unfortunate attempt at getting away, and just at the last moment trying to get through that vent. As you see here, just gets pounded by that pistol by Starhope, so it's really going to be up to CRT here and Solid Snake clearing lanes, making sure that Marines do not stay alive. We got an interesting gate here in production. Don't really see that too often on Mineral. And then here comes Nico with his team. Nico's going to tell his phase, Solid Snake, to stay on the gate as he needs heals. But Nico just doing one job, which is to heal up these life forms. And this gate is in incredible trouble. This guy taking a little bit of team player damage, not the end of the world, but gate does go down. And we got another gate now going up in automation, but Aliens taking really good control of this right side of this map, and now also putting another RT down here in security. That will be their 7th loss RT for Team France. Oh, and Solid Snake goes down. So K-Pink again, France's probably strongest player here with a pistol kill, and putting the Aliens actually into a miserable state here. So you never, again, you never know what's going to happen in these games. Natural Selection 2 is full of twists and turns. A lot of Alien players not able to re-life form to their preferred life form quite yet. But Alien's still in a sweet spot as they do have the neurotoxin. So Armor 2, neurotoxin, never a fun time. But I think now CRT knows that his team has one last job, which is to take out this automation gate. But it's going to be a little while before that. Not too sure what CRT is trying to do as he does not spot the shotguns. But luckily gets away. And we got Solid Snake and this guy working on the SPAC RT in production. So shotguns are going to be maybe a problem here for CRT. He's going to be really, really careful. But we're now starting to see this gate go up in generators. So if the Marines can clear out CRT, we'll probably see them push into mineral processing and huddle in that back corner, which is a common tactic on maps like this. And Jambi, CRT kind of whiffs there on a swipe, but gets out. Some very, very good chances there for these Marines with shotguns. Not to quite take out CRT, but CRT being really risky. Just, again, trying to fight these shotguns, which is not bad. Nico, without the bile bomb, being able to bile these weapons down, but K-Pink's going to save that. But these gates are actually pretty good right now for Marines, despite the fact that, yes, they are low on res. They're on 1 RT right now. So I don't think right now a push is doable. This guy also going really, really low. Oh, Snake. Oh, gets the neurotoxin kill. Always love to watch those kind of kills there. Advanced Patab on the way. CRT not spotting the Moab Deeb's. Gonna have to be really careful, but gets the triple swipe on him. And here comes the alien push. Says no Marines are alive except for Micro Starhope. Blocky hopping out of the chair. Blocky gets grinded to death here on this gate, and this generator gate is going to go down. So a very, very good clear as aliens now work their way into automation. CRT taking a little bit of fire, but knows that he is a powerful force. Is K-Pink. Oh, so again, K-Pink trying to hunt down these life forms, trying to keep his team in there, but a massive grind up there on the generator's gate. Blocky Dude trying his best to hop out and get swiped to death on this big grind. Nico doing an excellent job keeping his teammates healed up, but that is going to cause some problems here as we still see Marines trying to get past their natural RTs, but kind of going back into a gate defense mode here. We're not seeing any bile bomb, but Nico just harassing this gate with babblers and spit. And in absence of Marines, as 3 of them are now just... I don't think they're even going to go for the gate, maybe? Or maybe they will here. They'll get a gate here in repair. They do have the money to drop the gate as they now do. CRT coming back with Solid Snake, waiting for the perfect opportunity to get some swipes there as CRT heading on back. Solid Snake getting a kill on Starhope. And Dome coming in to help out CRT now. As another Marine gets cleared, and a full clear, so that's 3 lost shotguns, as shotguns can be rebought, but no, Blocky Dude calls the GG. So Scandinavia takes their 3rd win, with CRT just carrying that team of his. I would though say I really enjoyed watching Nico's play there as Gorge, getting a couple heal spray kills there and keeping Pump alive. That nice clog wall too, kind of putting the Marines on the outskirts, but then Skulk's getting behind Rez and biting Rez down very well. As you saw here, that Marines did lose 11 RTs with the aliens only losing 1. So if you look at that Rez graph, just that nice straight line across 4 RTs. Marines actually getting up to 5, but not able to kind of keep that consistency there. So, and then once again, like once, you know, Marines got into that weapons 2, armor 2 mode, a lot of res was being backbitten and they're stuck on that tech. So good job to the alien teams to, again, be aggressive, keep biting back res, doing very, very well at that. Shells coming up a little bit late, but still nonetheless, they got their hive up around the time that 2 shells were built, 3rd one shortly after that, and then they went with Veils, and that neurotoxin kind of helped out CRT quite a lot. And then of course for accuracy on Marines, got Blocky Dude as commander again, trying his best in some battles. Again, saw his fate through that gate push or that gate phase and generators. Micropoint shooting pretty well, 27%. I think we are just waiting on CRT to join his Scandinavian friends on the Marines. So we got a side switch here. So far, like, Scandinavia, actually a surprisingly strong team. Again, their team mates are this guy, Solid Snake, Slayer, Nico, Dome, and CRT. These guys did, a lot of these guys did play in the last tournament that we had in the NSL. the No Sanji tournament. So a lot of these guys got some good practice. I'm almost certain that they've probably been scrimming and practicing throughout the week and up until today. So this is their first chance at playing this tournament, and so far I am quite impressed. So they might, you know, I guess give Germany next week a little bit of a taste of their skill. We'll see kind of what happens there. But I think Scandinavia is really eager to take all 4 games here, as they are now playing on Marines. As they do get a very nice spawn. Aliens choosing mineral processing as their hive. A nice close spawn here again for the Marines. Power building with the Mac. And armor 1 gonna go up nice and early. Shift hive going for aliens. We got 3 splitting off here in walkers. So I think Team France, again, it's early game. You're going to want to rely on your Skulks parasiting, and of course your Skulks dedicated to res pushes once your lurks pop. I think we're going to probably see Micropoint lurking. Nico going in blindly there on K-Pink and Moab Deeb. He's going to go down. So Moab Deeb going to now working this RT as K-Pink swinging around. And Solid Snake has cleared out. So very nice early start to this res tower in lockers. But all 3 Marines here, CRT, Dome, and this guy pushing Starhope all the way out of pumps. This guy going down, though. A little bit too aggressive. Dome takes out Micropoint, though. But this is an unfortunate RT that is going to go down unless Moab Deeb can try to clear something. But he is not wanting to sacrifice himself yet, as Blocky Dude now coming in with Starhope from the back. Moab Deeb goes down. CRT goes down, but Dome might just want to just hit this RT as much as possible. And it goes down. So very, very good job from those 3 Marines. That's a huge impact early on, so excellent work. Just again, you had Moab Deeb down there in lockers, but 3 Marines just pushing very well into pump and managed to take out a very crucial RT early game. So no Marine extractors lost quite yet. We got weapons 1 on the way. Still no spurs on the field. Solid Snake just doing an excellent job being in that vertical space, as he is sniping out a couple Skulks and the Tunnel. This Tunnel is going to go down. A little bit of a lack of ammo for Solid Snake, but he does clear it. And Starhope is going to have to back out as he sees Solid Snake is parasited, chasing after him. So Team France once again kind of getting cornered here. Scandinavia doing an excellent job of hiding aliens around the map. I am liking the fact that these players on Marines are actually very strong fighting on their own, and they're kind of sending 1 Marine on the left, 1 Marine on the right, having a couple here in pump working well together. So they are coordinating pushes very, very excellent. But yeah, we're seeing again just Marines winning fights and laning properly. And when you have like these 1 Marines going solo on the left and right lanes, the French team is just getting too distracted. So again, very good work so far from Scandinavia, but we'll see if France can turn things around once they get their lurks up, which should be very soon. And again, this is something that Scandinavia is doing, I think, better than France. Like, we saw France early game on the last round pushing down through transport quite well. And they kind of gave up after that hive did go up. So I think Slayer and his team know that they really need to be everywhere. Well, Mob Deep a little low. Gonna start biting down the RT and security. And tunnel starts going down here and drill. With no aliens near a tunnel, Micropoint going to lurk in a vent. Not able to get a miss or the Gores to help heal him up because he is a little bit out of distance. CRT actually takes out Starhope the Gorge, so some massive big losses here. So Micropoint is going to have to really do something here to save this RT and pump as he goes in on CRT, gets a couple bites, and manages to get the third one to clear him out. But this guy slowly moving up. Phase tech is now complete, so we'll probably see the gate pop up here in automation, and of course the general one here in generators. Armor 2 up. And Marines, if they wanted to, could just start their weapons too. Which I think they really should before getting these gates. Because they know that they have lurks to deal with here. At this point, they are owning this match. They are clearing res very well. They've cleared a gorge out. They've cleared one tunnel so far in drill, which the tunnel is back up. But I think right now, it's very crucial that you down these lurks and bring down the morale of these French players. But no, instead, the Solid Snake is going to go for the gate. He is Parasite, so we'll see if Moab Deeb and Micropoint go in on him as Solid Snake all alone. So a nice clear there. We got still 2 Marines coming into automation. But Moab Deeb gonna have to head on back out. CRT in the way of Moab Deeb. But gate does go up. I don't know if Moab Deeb realizes that he had an opportunity there to at least clear a Marine at least. So I'm not too sure of the coordination here by the French team, but Moab Deeb taking a bit of fire. Solid Snake trying to chase him down. But we're now starting to see a little bit of grouping here as one RT goes down. That may be... no, that's the second RT to go down. And I don't know if Micropoint sees Nico coming as Nico picks off his first lurk kill of this round and gets the second kill on Starhope. So these Marines just once again on Scandinavia, just knowing the lanes, they're paying attention to their maps. And this is going to put the French team in a very tough situation with one lurk left. But just the amount of awareness coming from Nico. Some hard fights, taking a little bit too much time there on Solid Snake. But once again, Micropoint loses his lurk against these very, very strong Scandinavian players. Look at the team kills here. So just a little bit of a slowdown here for the French team. Just again, Team Scandinavia just now pushing on all fronts here on the north as they are making their way now into Mineral. Wacky Dude getting back in the hive, almost goes down himself. Micropoint gets pistoled down by Dome. But a 3-man clear of these Marines. Gate is up in generator, so K-Pink not seeing Solid Snake as a boo gets picked off by him, and Solid Snake getting his double kill. And we got an unbuilt hive here over in Drill. And again, weapons 2, armor 2, all nicely packed up here for the Marines with shotguns on the way. And we're seeing a clump of aliens in the vent. They now start going in. Block to lead the charge is going to go down. The CRT phase in with a lot of aliens on him. So gate is secured. A lot of aliens dead. Nico alone here in the hive. Manages to take out the tunnel. Gonna maybe take out the drifter as he does. And again, no tunnel here for Team France in drill. So all these skulks trying to make their way over. As 3 more are making their way to drill. And Marine team does get cleared actually, so the hive stays alive, but at this moment there's no tunnel to bring these skulks back, as all of them are gonna have to either defend or just do an all-in here on Marine start. I would not be surprised if this is the case, but K-Pink calling for Starhope to help him out. Scan goes down on automation. K-Pink managed to take out Slayer, but again, 2 Marines in the house in Mineral. Wackadoo dropping more eggs. As aliens now coming back behind the gain generator, so Nico and CRT may need to fall back, as there is a lot of devastating things happening back here. Starhope working on the gate. He's low. Solid Snake phases through. Moabdeeb loses his lurk to Dome with an axe. Oh, wow. I wish I caught that one on camera there. That would have been fun to watch. Double fade going up. Oh, Nico doing a triple kill. Gets the fade egg. And another fade egg. Oh, this is not good at all for Team France, as they call the GG. But Nico, absolutely a monster in that alien hive there that we saw. Let's watch that one again. Again, we did see the double fade eggs going up with the miss, but just not enough time, as he gets 2 eggs and a couple skulls. Solid Snake clearing Moabdeeb out there. But very, very good work from Team Scandinavia as they take it 4-0. And again, Dome leading his team with 15 kills, but Nico getting a few life forms, shooting 26% accuracy. Some nice structure damage here from CRT, which I think that we did see a lot of laning through pump from him. Micropoint getting 11 kills. And top structure damage coming from Starhope. And again, aliens unable to even get their second hive actually up. Spurs a little late. I'm not too sure Spurs were the right call, but with losing that gorge that we saw in that pump push very early game, really slowed down the pace for Team France. And of course, losing the tunnel that went to drill made the aliens have to kind of go back and forth, which it is a very long lane to go between hives. So very good work from Scandinavia, being patient, getting kills, being aggressive on the pump push at the very start of the game. But overall, GG to Scandinavia. They take it 4-0. So I'm just gonna get in touch here with Drey in just a moment. We're gonna see if France is ready for playing against Russia. I'm just reading chat here. Yeah, I totally wish I caught that axe kill on Moabdeeb. That would have been fun to watch that. But yeah, just some very, very good plays there from Scandinavia. Especially there at the end with Nico. Again, I am looking forward to seeing Scandinavia. I wish that we would watch them play against Team UK, as it sounds again that UK I think has forfeited their playing capabilities for the rest of the tournament, or at least for this weekend. So if they can come up with a Merc, we might be able to get them to play today, but hoping that maybe by next weekend it can get all resolved. But if they can't, they might just end up forfeiting here, so... Also, I just want to say I didn't actually see this because I do have alerts turned off, but thank you, Cartman EQ, for the follow. Really appreciate it. All right, guys, we're gonna go to a 15-minute break, so stay tuned. I really appreciate you guys watching, but we will come back approximately in about 15 minutes, and we're gonna get things going with Team France versus Team Russia. So we'll see how that matchup goes, as Team Russia, we did not stream yesterday, but however, this guy on his channel did stream the matchup against Team USA in Russia yesterday. But Team Russia so far with 3 wins and 1 loss, so they are one of the stronger teams. They're all tied up here with Team US. But again, Scandinavia and Team Germany so far leading the standings with 4 wins. Team Germany having a 4.5 because there was a draw yesterday due to a technical issue that we had. So, all right, but guys, I will be back in 15 minutes. All right, we'll see you soon. All right, we're back. We've changed servers. We're just still waiting on Team Russia to connect here as they are still just trying to get organized. So I really do appreciate everyone in chat being very patient. I'm still trying to be patient myself because I would like to get the show on the road for you guys, but just still waiting on a few more players to join up, which includes Crazy Cat and his gang. We are going to watch, again, Team France, who we just watched get defeated 4 games against Scandinavia. So we'll see if they can turn things around and maybe pull a couple wins, maybe more, out of this matchup against Russia. We'll see if they can get a little bit more organized, as it seemed like they did struggle for majority of their games on their marine sides, especially. Just not able to kind of coordinate well, but we are just in the process of still waiting for Team Russia to show up. We're going to be playing on Tram and then Jambi after this. So this will be, again, first time I'm streaming Team Russia. I'm not too sure what to expect. They did have, I think it was 3 wins out of their matchup against Team US. And then, of course, later on, US did play yesterday against Team Germany, where they got a couple wins. But yeah, I think we're waiting a few more minutes. I know that Blocky Dude was trying to get in touch with Crazy Cat. So, should be almost ready to go. But yeah, some very, very strong performance from Scandinavia. We'll see what France can do, though, the kind of reclaim maybe a few wins here against Russia. But we're going to head on over the tram, so I will see you guys there. Okay, guys, welcome to Tram. Just still, again, waiting patiently here on Team Russia, as they were actually originally supposed to be playing against France in about 5 more minutes. So it's probably that they are just, wanting to take advantage of talking out strats and practicing excuse me, practicing together on their own server. Perhaps that might be what they're doing, and they should be showing up here any moment. But if I just take my sweet time here and actually edit a few things so I can show you guys on screen. It looks like Team France, I think, is gonna just go for Alien first. Just want to make sure I did this correctly. Yeah. So these are gonna be the teams. I'm not too sure how much of a lineup change that Team Russia is doing, but these are the expected players. So Crazy Cat, Yoke Baron, Keo, Wraith, Vimer, and someone named 333232 on Team Russia, and then Blocky, Micropoint, Moab Deeb, K-Pink, Starhope, and HBS playing for France, as we just saw moments ago. So I think the one thing, though, that Team France might want to kind of change up here and learn from their mistakes is having Blocky stay in the chair more often on the aliens. I mean, it's great that you are field commanding. It never hurts, especially on aliens. It is easy to adapt to situations as the commander hopping out and doing like little clears, but I think it's very important that you are kind of close to your hive so you can actually assist consistently. because the lack of a commander who's not able to assist in certain situations where you have a clear lane with no Marines and having that extra little chance to get either a tunnel or a harvester down, it is going to slow down everything for you. So it's very important, I think, that Blocky does stay in the chair and kind of, heavily relies on his players to actually win some fights. I think it's very important that, again, on a map like Tram with very long hallways, that Skulks do get parasites actually in pretty early. But I think Blocky should really try to believe in his team a little bit better. So I think it's just that, I think if he can believe in his team and give his team actually a chance to get some kills here, get some nice parasites early on, I think they can pull at least 1 or 2 wins out of this. We'll see how Russia fares against them, though. As again, Russia is one of those kind of mid-range to higher play teams. They do have some, players with decent knowledge of the game. Which Crazy Cat is the lone Sanji on their team. But you do, again, have like other players like Yoke Baron, who did play in the last tournament. Wraith played in the last tournament as a Mark. I think we also did see Weimer, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe Keo as well did play. So a lot of these players are returning for this tournament. So they're getting some good practice in. And I think a lot of the players from Team France are kind of having their first go at a tournament. I know that Blocky Dude was marking from the last tournament for a little bit, but I think most of these players are a little bit rusty and just kind of just need to coordinate a little bit better. And I think if they can coordinate, and I think if Blocky Dude can get them coordinated, it might work out well for them. But they can't let Marines, kind of kite all the aliens around. You need the aliens to kind of be spread out. But what the aliens need to do is that when they go on the push, then that's when you got to ball up and not kind of go solo. So I think it's really up to the aliens, especially on a map like Tram. It is so easy to group up and kind of zigzag back and forth between res towers like Repair, ET, and Logi and Observation. It's very easy to do that if you can kind of gain that momentum going in those tug-of-war battles. But it's very important. Parasites go up early. It's very important that Lurks win fights against Marines and keep them off the Skulks who are chomping on the res. So I think Team France knows that that is something that is very, very important to do. But let's see if France can pull a win out of this. It would be nice to see them at least get 1 win. But of course, Team Russia having their second match on the weekend, as they only played just the one against Team US yesterday. We got a few more connectors now, as we got Weimer and Crazy Cat here. 333-232's in. Got a few more people. I think it's really important that for Team Russia that they really go easy on the medding early on. And once they are kind of going head to head with these Lurks, if they know that they can maybe win a fight on Lurks, yes, drop the meds. They do have some good shots, I think. I'm usually seeing Wraith go as commander, as he has some pretty good strategies going on. We'll see if he takes the commanding lead. Probably see a Blocky Dude commander once again for the aliens on Team France. Looks like we're still waiting on Moab Deeb to join Team France. Oh, Kyo is Crazy Cat's wife. That's a very interesting little bit of information there. That's kind of neat. Alright guys, we're just still waiting on connectors here. Just looks like Russia is just missing a couple players, and we're still waiting on Team France to get their last player, who I thought was Moab Deeb. Just gonna look into that, as I thought Moab Deeb was streaming. Got one more connector on the way. Alright, I think we're just getting a hold of Moab Deeb right now to join Team France. We're still waiting on 2 more for Russia, as we got 1 connector, who mysteriously is unable to connect. As we are, looks like we're running a little bit late. We were 6 minutes behind. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go back to... another intermission. All right, guys, I will be back in 5 minutes. I do apologize about the long wait. Thank you for understanding. Be right back. Okay, we are back. We finally got 6 players per team. So we are just about to be underway here for game number 1. Gonna give these teams just a couple more seconds here just to talk out what they want to do. And we will then start here. So Russia playing on Marines first. France on Alien. Really do appreciate everyone being patient and joining us in what is day number 2 on the first weekend of this Nation Cup tournament. All right, we're underway here in 15 seconds. We're gonna probably see, of course, a shipping start. More than likely a warehouse start here for Alien, as yes they are. Nice little close spawn here on this left top side. Arms up and drop. A couple Marines building with the Mac 333-232 is gonna head on to the left side with Crazy Cat. So we do have Weimer commanding for the Marines, and we got Blocky commanding for the Aliens. Marines already starting to work on their naturals. A big aggressive push as Heibu gets the Parasite on Wraith. It's going to actually go directly into Marine start. No Marine commander has the arms lab, man. The Mac open actually goes for the Mac instead. It's going to just head on out of there and go right through Lodge's 33232 is going to wait patiently. But no, Heibu's going to go back into this vent. So very sneaky. Moab Deep taking out his man Key over in observation. As Heibu is gonna try to get the Weimer, but gets picked off there by Yoke. And we got Micropoint working on this RT over in Logi. Taking a few shots here from 33232. As Micropoint pops off the RT, tries to take out his man, but Yoke Baron assisting 333-232 there. Aliens having a few problems up north here in the server as Wraith is going to take the high ground by the checkpoint in the server. K-Pink's coming on in a Wraith. Gets some very nice bites. So again, K-Pink, one of the stronger players there for France, but doing an excellent job of doing a nice distraction play there. So we're going into pause mode as it looks like 333-232 has disconnected. Just an unfortunate little event here as we have, I know, been waiting for quite some time here, but understandable that if there is a disconnecting player, that we sort this out so we can have a fair and even match. But so far, a lot of alien players on the French side are dead right now. Not much choice, or actually no, there's a couple eggs up here. Shells going up here. Craig Hive, Armor 1 looks like it's done. But some nice aggression here so far from Team Russia, and doing excellent work of protecting their RTs on their naturals, which are both kind of low, 52% on Logi, down to 80% on their observation RT. Keo working soon on the ET node. But yeah, we're just waiting on 333232 the reconnect. We do have the reconnection. As we have Gaping playing ring around the Rosie, but unable to get away from these angle shots from Yoke Baron and Vimer. So Starhope gonna have to back out as this RT and server still not grown. He's got Vimer targeting him as Boo and Blocky Dude gonna try to do a little save play here. This Harster is gonna see its fate. Oh no, Starhope gets in there, so does get the heals on it as now 3 Skulks reinforced. Blocky Dude taking a lot of shots. K-Pink goes down and Yoke Baron getting the double kill. As Starhope trying to assume that Yoke's health is low, but he's gonna go down to the pistol. Would have been pinched by Wraith, but very, very solid play there by Yoka's Team France once again. Struggling to make these plays. So, an early disaster here for Team France. No resist either. Actually, no, there is assist actually on the node there. A little bit hidden, but a little bit of a bad start so far. But again, it's a matter of if lurks can change the outcome of this game. We got Micropoint heading through the vent. Looks like we got another disconnect again. So I think the Russians are going to actually play on without one of their players who has disconnected. Okay, no, they finally do notice it as I did type it out to them. But the same player, 333232, keeps disconnecting, so... Marine getting some nice air there off the ground. So yeah, I think Team Russia knows that it's kind of getting to the point where they can't really ask anymore for 333232's assistance as I think there's just some jokes. Going on here. But we are now seeing lurks on the way. Which we did see Hebu actually playing Fade for the last couple matches against Scandinavia. So far, Marines holding on to a lot of RTs. They haven't lost a single one yet. Aliens losing already one over in server, which was trying to be saved there by Starhope. But just, again, just Yoke Baron doing an excellent job fending off against 2 Skulks and getting the pistol kill on Starhope. We had Wraith coming through there, the pinch, so wouldn't have really mattered too much at that point. Just looks like that we're still discussing about trying to find some players that's going to be within the skill balance here. So I think if Team Russia brings in 1 player, they might have to swap out 2 more for some lower tiers as well. RT over here and repair down to 25%, so we'll kind of keep an eye on that just to see if Micropoint can finish the job. We also got Star Hope facing actually the complete wrong direction for what looks to be it, and it looks like Crazy Cat just about to annihilate him. Could never really tell from these spectating views. But we're just going to be under the 100-second unpause here. Or automatic unpause. So Team Russia is going to have to think of something very soon, as they are going to be out of pauses at this point. You only do get 2 pauses per round. But I guess just to keep everyone entertained, we'll just kind of go back to the last highlight. I'm kind of curious to see what the last highlight that I recorded was, but this was back in the Scandinavia match on Mineral again. Just Nico destroying 2 Fade Eggs. So they are a force to be reckoned with for sure. It's going to be very interesting to see them play next week. And they were supposed to be playing against Team UK after this, but it sounds like UK unable to find any players that can help him out. Looks like 333-232 has come back. So maybe have restarted his computer. And it looks like we're good to go. So Star Hope taking a lot of shots here from Crazy Cat. Again, no Gorge in platformer server. No tunnel either. So really a matter at this point. Drifter using that mucus membrane. Getting heals on Hebu, who's going to do a nice clear. So Aliens can now pack play on the right side here, but they're going to have Kyo to deal with, who is parasited. But again, the Aliens do outnumber him right now. So Star Hope going to be working on the RT with K-Pink and Hebu going after Vimer. They definitely don't want to let him be walking in their part of the woods over here, as now we do have a tunnel in Mez. So this is going to be very good for Aliens. Start expanding it really, really fast. Or the Marine Russian team losing some crucial key players. Beacon goes down. Not too sure if that was an accidental beacon. Actually, it looks like 333-232 having some issues there. Once again, I was kind of a little bit worried if he lagged out, but things that seem to be back in order. But I think that was an accidental beacon there by the Marines. We're now heading on back out. There is no comm, actually, surprisingly, to drop any of these RTs. So I think right now Russia is just wanting to hunt life forms. Rather than strategically taking the map and getting their economy back up, they're on 2 RTs, 34 resources. They do have phase tech going, so maybe that is what they're waiting for. Looks like Crazy Cat is now back in the chair, but is losing Marines on the map in key locations. So 333-232 gonna head on back probably to ET to try to get a gate up, but is all alone. Couple shells up now for the Aliens. We're a little under 6 minutes here. Ibu going toe-to-toe with Kyo. Gets swarmed by K-Pink and Moab Deep. We're now going to start biting this repair RT. So some great pack play. Micropoint getting the kill, but it's got to be really careful as Vimer almost had that clear line of sight, getting a lot of damage in on Micropoint. So Moab Deep needs to really assist K-Pink here, as K-Pink just kind of strafing back and forth behind this pillar is going to go down the crazy. And it looks like the Drifter is actually stuck behind the tunnel there. Micropoint just barely surviving, managing to take out 3-3-3-2-3-2. And Hebu is going to have to fly out there as he's going to get some pressure coming from Kyo and Yoke Baron back in ET, who do save their node down to 16%. We got an Arc Factory in Marine start, so Marine's sitting on a comfortable 5 RT lead here. Aliens working to get their 5th RT. Weimer focusing on the spur. Micropoint having a little bit of a problem there with some bites, but does take his man out. And shotguns are up for Marines, so we'll probably see an arc train at some point coming through South Tunnel, maybe making its way all the way to North. Probably we'll see a central hub gate here, so Marines can kind of clear anything in their path in the North. But we now have a server hive drop as, oh, Abu does go down. So Wraith making some very good use of this shotgun. Again, still 2 Marines still alive. Micropoint having some trouble with Wraith, but Wraith and Crazy sticking well together. Some nice medding there from Weimer. So Marines hanging in there. 5 RTs, very comfortable lead here. Shotguns are up. Arcs are now moving their way probably through South Tunnels any moment. Gate going up. A nice spot too, so they can get, you know, some close good views here. Anything coming out of North. But a lot of these aliens are actually still coming through the tunnel in Mezzanine. And Yoke going back to try to save his RT from Micro and Hebu. And Starhope also wall jumping his way through. So this is actually very, very good for the aliens hitting this back res. Marines are going to be struggling here to do any type of scanning, maybe. Starhope actually spotting the arc's going to maybe get a parasite on it. Trying to get away from the pistol fire from Wraith and Keo, but is actually just going to get away. Keo has to even fall back further because there is this one arc. Micropoint loses his lurk, so Starhope just going to keep on running to Marine start, but does go down to that range of that shotgun just in the nick of time. So Russia being really aggressive. We're not even past 10 minutes in this game, but already moving the arcs up. Fades are up now with Caping taking a big meet. And I think it's really a matter of these fades having to do something. Caping goes low and Moadib going really low. A lot of meds coming down. A much closer gate now up here in North Tunnel with the OBS now ready for production and the arcs already deployed. So Shade Hive has started. The Shade in the Hive in Warehouse is not even complete. Aliens just, again, not quite organized. Starhope trying to get parasites from behind. Moadib coming in. We'll see if Yoke can try to get something, as I think that was a fade. No, that was not the fade that did go down, but very close. Moadib. Shade is now done with the Shade Hive now completed. So inks are going up. There is Blocky Dude on healing duty. He does have a shift. So he's going to have to really time these inks. He has a lot of reds in the bank. Moab going really, really low. So inks are coming down. I would say maybe at this time it might be a good time to get some more gorgeous, but Micro is going to go lurk with Hebu. So there is maybe a chance to clear his Marines, but Hive is really low. 3-3-3-2-3-2. Walking in, he's going to try to hunt down the Shade as Micropoint not going in on him. Now does. Gets the kill. Oh, this Hive's going to go down as there is not enough health on it. As aliens do make their way through Marine Star, get the beacon going off. But the Hive has been cleared. So I think at this point, it's really a matter of if these aliens can group up and hit a gate. But a lot of upgrades and PvE is now lost as Micropoint just working on the RT and repair. Moab Deep trying to clear Keo and does so. And Yoke Baron taking on a couple life forms here. And manages to take out Hey Boo. No problem at all. So a very nice, easy clear as Micropoint takes a big meat and also goes down. Crazy Cat now working on Moabdeeb. Moabdeeb clears him. But Marines are following the cis chain, and I think they know that this is the yellow brick road that leaves, or would I say, the green slobby road, or goopy road. However you want to call it, they're going to head on over to repair anytime soon. They have the arcs on the way. But just, again, some very good precision from these Marines. Yoke Baron getting a nice, lovely kill there on... Who was this player? That was Hey Boo that just lost his lurk. But Marines now starting their assault here on repair. Blocky Dude trying to get this hive up, but not up in time with 4 arcs all targeting. No shade hive. Or, sorry, there is a shade hive, so that could ink it, but no shade to be found as this hive is cleared out by Team Russia. So easy peasy for them as Blocky Dude calls the GG. There are still 2 fades that are up, but Blocky Dude calls the GG there. Or now he's saying never mind. So I think France still wants to stick in this, despite the fact that they did call the GG. Okay, so I guess Blocky Dude does not actually want to give up. Well, yeah, he knows he has 2 fades still left alive, Moabdeeb and K-Pink. K-Pink having a little bit of a struggle here with Keo and Wraith. Both targeting him, could take the tunnel back over to repair, but he would instantly be spotted by Crazy Cat, which would be a terrible idea. K-Pink now dedicating themselves on these Marines, managed to take out Keo. And a very safe cleanup here. So I think right now, Aliens, if they want to, could assist over to ET. Wouldn't be the bad play, but there's still this nasty gate here. Is Micropoint trying to do work on these Marines? He's gonna go down. A little drifter action going to warehouse, but no teammates to cover that. So Marines have a lot of room. They got all their arcs still alive. There is bile still available to them, so I wouldn't be surprised if we'll see maybe one more Gorge play as K-Pink going low, but Marines are trying to do this pincer move on server now as they are dominating, covering the entire platform region, and then Yoke Bear and Keo covering this mezzanine. So very deadly shots as these fades lacking the upgrades. They have no shells. They're getting more biomass, which will give them a little bit more health, but there is no leap research. So maybe is that Team France wants the research leap. And Moabdeeb goes down to Yoke Baron. And I think at this point, Team France lacking the firepower or the lifeform power, really, to do anything at this point. K-Pink going really low to Crazy Cat. And just a big slaughter of aliens as 4 aliens all waiting spawn queue. Arcs are still rolling up. Wraith and Q might want to just wait for orders for this gate to be dropped. And now leap is starting. So yeah, the action biomass was for that leap. One more RT here for the aliens. We got Yoke Baron on back res capping duty as it's gonna see Starhope chomping on ore. And here comes the arc train. Going on the infestation for some strange reason, but now that Suck Drifter does go down, we still have a couple Skulks here fighting back res, but I don't think at this point they can really do anything. Escaping, going down really low. He's gonna have to be really, really careful. Blocky dude. Trying to get some bile in, hits his own hive. But this hive is now under assault. Arcs are still needing to be put in position. K-Pink clearing out Keo. Wraith all alone in server, has a lurk on him, and Blocky dude healing him up. Just Wraith staying alive for a long time. Arcs are now pulling back because they know that a couple of Marines were advancing way too far. They're still trying to drag, I think, K-Pink into this battle so they can at least clear the alien's strongest life form, as Moab Deeb also being a pass with the spice. Crazy Cat coming in for the pinch, trying to target K-Pink. Gets a big meat shot, 2 meat shots, and finishes off with the third. Can he get Moab Deeb as another kill? But no, he does not. But again, Crazy Cat with 3 excellent meat shots, taking out K-Pink. So I think we are just about to be in done game mode here, as aliens are starting to leave. And there is your GG. So Team Russia takes it 1-0. And we'll be switching sides, staying on Tram. So once again, Team France just kind of having some trouble coordinating groups of aliens to work on gates. Marines doing very excellent job of clearing early RTs, keeping the Skulks off the arcs at the start of that arc rollout that we saw there in South Tunnel. A lot of fights that were won by Team Russia. Look here at the stats. We got 27 kills with 29% accuracy coming from Yoke Baron. So he is one of those players on their team that you're going to have to keep an eye on for sure, with Keo getting a lot of player damage in and some nice back res fighting coming from Weimer. And of course you had here on the alien side, we got K-Pink doing his absolute best to try to take out these shotgunners who were so deadly. Got nice shots on him. Of course, Crazy Cat finalizing that final blow with 3 big meaty shots in the server. But again, K-Pink trying to keep his team in the battle. Got some decent early shells. And I'm not too sure if I really like this biomass upgrade that was coming early. Although I guess the hive was dropped at that point. Just having a bit of a moment where I probably need some water here. Some early bile bomb. So Metabolize coming really late. This match was 17 minutes and 45 seconds, and Metab finished at around the 14-minute and 22-second mark. So I think Blocky is going to have to be coordinating with his team and seeing who's on the field a little bit more, pay a little bit better attention. We got Armor 1, Armor 2 rushed out really fast by Team Russia. Nice early IP, shortly followed up by that. And Phase Tech, again, and with shotguns following. So I think Team Russia had it planned from the very start, and we saw it executed very well with the gate very close here in Hub, and another one here in North Tunnel with the OBS and the arcs all ready to go. A little bit late on Team France getting that Shade up, and the Shade Hive finishing a little bit late. And of course, we did see Team France just hoarding a lot of resources, but not spending it in a really smart way. So I think, again, Team France is going to have to be a little bit better coordinated and maybe rely on Blocky to kind of change things up here. We'll see if he does. They are going to be playing on Marine. I think we're good to go here. got Blocky commanding for Team France on the Marines, and Weimer once again commanding for the aliens. And we are now about to be underway here as both teams are ready to go. So a warehouse hive start for the aliens on Team Russia. And arms lab drop being built by the Mac. No hop out here from Blocky to help the Mac, so he's just going to stay in and send the Mac, it looks like, over to observation. Very interesting there. Crazy Cat getting in position. Here's the second builder on Logi, but going to try to get one parasite. Misses it. Gets at least one parasite at the end on K-Pink, but he's going to go down as Yoke Baron now going to take his turn in the vent. K-Pink going to hop in as Yoke Baron got to speed up. Gets the kill. Starhope's going to have to head on back there to clear this. Yes, the nice parasite on Starhope. Keeps fighting the RT. Wasting a lot of ammunition, but Starhope clearing that. So, very good patience. Do back and forth trade kills there as 332 trying to get an angle here. Maybe get a parasite on Micropoint as he has Weimer and Crazy Cat fighting over on Moabdib's side. And a parasite going down on Micropoint here. So, very aggressive start to Team Russia. Looking to actually get 5 RTs up. This one that they want to probably get here in Mezzanine. But we're seeing some parasiting action here. Despite the fact that aliens are taking also a lot of damage. K-Pink manages to take out Crazy Cat trying to escape through the vent. But we are seeing some very good parasiting so far, so it's a little bit different than what Team France did on their turn on Alien. And a nice cluster of aliens able to clear that. Now I'm going to head on over to Elevator. As we got Hebu gonna work on the Artine ore. Not a big deal. But Micropoint trying to clear as he gets 2 double nice kills against 333, 232, and Yoke Baron saving that RT. So France still in this. Trying to do some work here on ore, but Hebu is going to have a big rush of skulks coming after him. Yoke Baron trying to go in on Micropoint, gets his man. K-Pink getting swarmed by Weimer and Crazy popping out of that tunnel, so Gio is going to be very happy about that, that his little fortress is all saved. Seen kind of some interesting clogs here. I'm not too sure if I like this because there's no web here, so Marines can easily swing around. Seen some webs over here, but nothing really to stop Marines kind of walking in around the tunnel. So I think Kyo's gonna have to, as yeah, we're now seeing him put some better webs here. Got Crazy Cat up as Lurk. Going in silent mode on Moabdib. And Wraith looking to work on this RT, and Logi trying to do some circles around it. And Starhope and Blocky save that, but I don't think they see Crazy Cat. Crazy Cat goes on Starhope, gets a couple bites. Gonna head back on out. Blocky dude trying to get an angle, but not close enough. Hive going up in server. Got 3 shells up with armor 2 on the way for the French team. And redrop here of the harvester in ore. Armor 2 now complete. Crazy Cat! Oh, didn't quite get down that vent, so he is going to go down, which is a big blunder For them, Yoke Baron trying to get behind the Marines. Team France now spawning the hive. They take out the Drifter building it. So this is not looking good for Russia, as now Team France on the assault, taking out this hive with Moabdeeb also in server. But there's now some problems for France in main base because they have Weimar and Yoke Baron. Beacon goes down. Hive goes down in time. So a bit of a win there for Team France, as they do manage to slow down the expansion of these aliens, taking out that first hive, but not a big problem as Team Russia is still holding on to a lot of harvesters. We'll probably see a hive redrop any moment here. But it's not too bad. There's the hive redrop. But again, we just saw an unfortunate event there for Crazy Cat, just trying to squeak through that vent, but looks like Micropoint got the better angle of him, so very good attempt. But aliens kind of getting slowed down here. We got Keo heading back to the hive to heal that up. But I think at this point, like, Team France really needs to be on the assault. They're gonna be in phase gate waiting mode here, as they probably want to get secured and all stationed up. Two Marines walking right by 333-232. Some very good patience from him. He's probably gonna want to get a parasite, maybe. Oh, he's just gonna go in on caping. So rather than butting down the res towers, he's just gonna go in for the fight, as he does take out his man Moabdeeb. So a clear, but I would say that you might want to take out those RTs rather instead. Crazy Cat getting the parasite there on the gate. And Logi gonna start working on the RT here as well. Okay, Ping stopping him. Fades are now up, so we'll probably see Team Russia looking to get their Metaba as soon as they hit their third Biomaster. It is Yo building the hive, who now gets it up, so we'll probably see Metabolize research on the way, as more biomass on the way too. Actually, both hives. There we go. Now there's the Metabolize. So Team Russia in a good spot here, as 3 Marines looking to get this gate up here in ET, as they have some problems now with Yoke, Baron, Keo, and Wraith, and 3332 all working on them. Gate does go up. Wraith trying to get something going here. Not quite out of energy, but just walking fading these players. And Yoke Baron now taking a lot of fire, and Wraith. Keo trying to get out, manages just barely. Oh, Keo getting very lucky there. Is still trying to get out of there and manages to do so with the little energy that he has left. But some hilarious fade walking play here. Wraith and Yoke Baron getting chased out, and Keo just squeaking by. So aliens having a little bit of problems over here in Mezzanine, but shouldn't be something that they should be too worried about. But Keo's just struggling to get up here. Harser goes down in Mez. Wraith actually going down really low. Advanced Metabs on the way, so that will greatly help him too. Very good harassment here from Crazy Cat. Kind of being all over the place, trying to let his Skulk survive, as he's going to hear and see a Micropoint coming after him, as Yoke Baron going to clear Micropoint. So this will give Crazy Cat maybe an opportunity. No, it doesn't. To keep fighting that RT, but Star Hope clearing him. He gets clear himself from Weimar. Weimar just having a little bit of trouble on Hebu. Yoke Baron also really low, so it's great that Team France holding 5 RTs. They're about to go down the form, and we did see them get a little bit aggressive over in Mezzanine, but I think right now priority number 1 for them is to probably take out that tunnel. take out the mezzanine RT again, have maybe perhaps less players on this left side. Maybe the one player go over and hit 4. I would also like to see some more res hitting in platform, as we're seeing none of that right now. Here comes a group up from the aliens looking to take out the gate. Weimer taking a big meat shot. Moabdeep gets the lovely double shot kill. As Moabdeep trying his best to take out Baron. And some more shotgun action. Starting the wind up here for Team France. Micropoint doing his best to take out the Harvester in Ore with no assist. Now there's assist. Crazy Cat just getting his regen or aura upgrade. But just some very, very good shots of Moabdeep just being very patient around that corner. And Weimer just seeing him last second, but unfortunately in the wrong place at the wrong time, so. Yoke Bear now taking a big meat shot. Star Hope almost getting him, but not quite, as Yoke Baron gonna head back out. We've got 3 fades on the field. Abu in a little bit of trouble. Weimer coming to back up. Gaping, phasing out. Gets a little bit of damage on Weimer. Micropoint clears 1 skull. As Starhope gets the clear here on 333, 232, and Wraith gonna blink back out. So Team France actually shockingly getting some nice meat shots. Aliens are on a little bit low P-res. Moabdeep kiting all these aliens onto him. It's not gonna have a chance there at all whatsoever. So Micro K-Pink looking to replace him, as they know that a lot of aliens are starting to pour through repair. Oh, Kyo going a little bit too aggressive. Just gonna squeak away with 19% health. So Team Russia now in a little bit of a frenzy here. Weapons 3 on the way. But we got 333, 232, who's now that big meaty target. Making his way over to repair, as Starhope's gonna have to phase out with the rest of his team. He's gonna go down, but Marines out of position as Moabdeep and Micropoint nowhere to be seen, so that gate does go down. And Moabdeep, last man standing here, as he's going to be caught up here with Wraith. Wraith going really low. Misses the pistol shot. Wraith going to be smiling there, as he knows that his friend helped him get out of that sticky situation. Just not enough firepower coming from Moabdeep at the end there to finish off that fake kill. Keo going down really low. Moabdeep does redeem himself with a fade kill there on Keo. And 333, 232 looking to come in. Trying to save his tunnel and manages to do so with the help of Wraith. Aliens on 6 biomass looking to get their 7th. Almost fully upgraded. Weapons 3 just about to finish here, as I think the aliens, if they wanted to, could just wander right into Marine Star, as they now do so. A lot of Marines in spawn queue. And it looks like Crazy Cat's just gonna work on the gate. Beacon goes down. And there's that nasty neurotoxin. K-Pink all alone, actually forcing 333, 232 to back up just a little bit. I don't think he realizes it's just one Marine, as he now goes through him. K-Pink just hiding under the staircase. Now has the entire alien team on him. And Crazy Cat gets slaughtered by Hebu. But I think this is the gate. There is a gate going up in Logi, but A very excellent clear there by the aliens, as they will now work their way over to Logi to see if there's any action going here, as Yoke Baron gets encountered with Moab Deeb. Advanced weapons online, so 333, 232, gonna want to be careful that he does not get outnumbered here, as his bone shield will not save him 100% of the battles that he's gonna encounter with. So he's gonna go actually all the way to ET. Marines, not too sure what they're playing right now. They are grouping up, so we're seeing a 4-man group. Aliens have a clear lane to Marine Star if they want to, so they're gonna actually get the gate up here in Hub. Drifter will maybe, no, does not spot it quite, but Brave sees the group of Marines. So here comes a push with hallucinations coming into Marine Star. Obs is starting to go down. Mucus membrane going up. No beacon. No calm hopping on chair. Obs does go down as 222, 323 does go down. So some very excellent patience coming from this French team, actually managing to take out Bionos. So Russia, I don't know if they expected that one, but they are taking the entire map. So a little win there for Team French, or for Team France, but they have some problems all along the map now. They have RTs the save and RTs to go kill, but I think at this point it's just really a matter of a do or die situation here. They might want to start saving up for weapons, as a few Marines can still buy weapons. But just a nice little surprise for 333, 232. Trying to get out of that fight, as a lot of Marines targeting him with HMGs, and he goes down. So we'll see if the French team here can try get something going, as they still have 2 strong Fade players to deal with. Ibu trying to hold this gate, getting tied up here with Wraith. No chase here, as K-Pink, if you want to, could go for the chase. No pinch, though, unfortunately. And we got a 3rd hive now being built over in ET. And once again, that neurotoxin just absolutely deadly. No armor 3. I think these Marines are trying once again to invite these aliens into their territory. Gaping, trying to take out Yoke Baron. Yoke Baron gonna go out through the vent, as Micropoint Moab Deeb don't see him. They're just too tied up with the Skulk that was on the RT. So some little wins here for the aliens. They're going for spores and more biomass. Their 3rd hive is now up. So Team France needs to make something happen here. They're only getting an obs. There's no arc factor. They're on 3 RTs. Having some trouble with these Phase, who are so powerful with advanced Patab, advanced swipe. Neurotox Baron goes down, and Moab Deeb goes beyond the grave there, or gets a kill beyond the grave. So a little bit of a hilarious kind of tie up there, but Yoke Baron and Moab Deeb saying goodbye to each other on the battlefield, and we'll probably meet again very soon. And now the gas starts pouring in, as again Marines struggling to get any med packs down, as they are on 3 extractors right now. There is an obs up that is keeping an eye on these alien positions here, but I think again just Marines need to make something work. They are going to be in trouble here in about less than a minute, as Xenocide on the way. A lot of Skulks are alive. We're now starting to see Contaminate in Marine Start. But just a little bit of a fun hello and goodbye moment, as Moab D trades kills with Yoke Baron. Neurotoxin just doing what it does. And there again, Wraith getting that Neurotoxin kill on Starhope there, so it's coming in quite handy. And I think it's kind of the finishing blow as Team France calling the GG. So I want to just go straight to something else here, which is the RT graph. As it looks like Team France losing 9 RTs, not able to keep a stable 5 for a majority of the game, as they should. We're just actually in the middle of switching maps here, so we're going to go to Jambi. We'll come back to the stats here in just a moment. So on Team France, 17 kills goes to K-Pink. He did really try his best. We did see some good kills and defending from him, but unfortunately they still lost their matchup, which again, I just want to go back to this first before I do talk about the player stats. So we did see a fairly decent start from the Marines. Kind of fighting, getting up to 5 RTs, going kind of back down to 3 at one point. But just not able to really recover once the fades were sort of up there. They did get a really good surprise Zonos kill. That was on 333-232 Zonos that we saw there. But yeah, K-Pink leading the charge with his team, followed by Micropoint. Some decent accuracies from K-Pink and Moab D, but again, just kind of falling a little bit short. Got over 20 deaths from Moab D. It looked like a lot of their players were kind of out of position towards the end of the game. I think they were really trying to be sneaky and hunt life forms rather than pushing RTs as a group. We did see them kind of go back into that defensive mode. They still managed to get weapons 3 though, just a little over 13 minutes. But I think just really the fact that we had Weimer in the chair, knowing that his fade players were really important to keep alive, just really focusing on the fade damage for sure. So we did see him really focus on getting advanced Matab. Followed up shortly after getting just regular Matab. About a minute later. Advanced Swipe. Again, very nice to have. He got the Shade Hive up for the Neurotoxin, so I don't know why. Yeah, I guess majority of the players were kind of using Neurotoxin, but anyways, we are just about to start the next round. We're just waiting here on one last French player. So, Team Russia gonna take a stab here on the Marines, which they are so far up 2 games they owe, or 2 games to 0. Excuse me.
Would you like to send an error report?
And very nice way to end the day here. I think this will be our last matches the cast. So 2 more rounds here on Jambi. Always a nice way again to end things. I am really looking forward to seeing Marines be aggressive here in Oxy. We'll see how well that the aliens can clog that up. It'll be kind of curious to know who is going to be gorging as well for the alien team. More than likely probably see, I don't know if it's Starhope that is a gorge player. But we're now just 10 seconds away. So the aliens go with a Pipeworks Hive. Marines getting a super really good close spawn here. But they are actually going to just separate. And a Hive drop in Gravity. Very risky call here. I don't know if this is really what they want to do. Is I don't think Yoke Baron and Crazy Cat know yet, but Crazy Cat's going to turn around this corner and spot it right away as the whole alien team are going to make this a distraction play and go right into Marine start. They do have Drifter there, but there's no... Oh, they now have Enzyme, so Enzyme can now go down. They're going to go right for the chair as... Oh, that's really unfortunate as Moab Deep just way too late. Blocky already calling the GG, so... I think really Team France just wanted just to do a cheese play. That was not something I saw coming, but Russia keeping their ears and eyes out very well and managed to get a third win. So, a bit of a short round, under a minute. Weimer clearing 2 skulks. Another 2 from Wraith, shooting 52%. Another kill coming from Yoke Baron. No kills at all in the alien team. But just a very short one that the French team really wanted to get away with. I will be actually quite happy if Team Russia wants to do the same thing and try to pull it off. Maybe show the French team how to do it. We'll see what happens here, but... And here we are on the last game of the day or night for wherever it is you are in the world. A little bit of a spread out spawn. 5-star in Pipeworks. And a power build coming from the Marine sides here. So a 3 split on the left, 2 on the right. Mac's gonna head on over to help build repair. Yoke Baron pushing out really far. Blocky Dude kind of expecting maybe Russian team to do the same thing. That's the spot on Blocky Dude. Blocky Dude goes down, so 3-3-3, 2-3-2. Gotta chomp on this IP before Blocky spawns, but Micropoint Star Hope coming back in to save this. And the IP just almost goes down 4%. So Calm may want to send his Mac all the way back. But this IP could just be really, at this point, spat on by one Gorge. Nice little easy clear there for Wraith. Kyo's gonna now try to maybe get this RT up here in Waste. Just slowly belly sliding along. Moab Deep just taking the vent rather than being aggressive. Lots of Marines out of position. Starhope with Micropoint. Just gonna ignore the supply line RT. So Blocky Dude, the commander, gonna try his best as the commander who's on the field now. Gonna try to work on Crazy Cat, but he goes down, unfortunately. So a big win here for Crazy Cat, who's gonna climb on out there through the vent, K-Pink trying to hunt him down. And Russia getting a nice tunnel over in Baywing. So I'm seeing some really good ambushing here from the Russian team. Some very smart plays when they gotta get out of there in tricky situations. But I am liking the ambush plays. They're being a little bit more patient, despite the fact that they didn't get that IP down all the way. But let's see if France can be a bit more aggressive on the map, as they should start working their way to take out Kyo's tunnel. This is something important that they must work on. As you can see here, aliens are all over the left side of the map. It's going to start chomping on the res tower here in electrical. So K-Pink having the hustle. Armor 2 now starting. 2 shells up for the aliens. A little under 3.5 minutes. So tunnel does go down in Baywing. This is going to give the Marines some breathing room and a little entryway into waste. So still, again, a lot of Marines out of position. I think if Crazy Cat really wanted to, he can get race help here to clear the Marine start. There is no observatory for Marines. They're only just getting an armory right now with the max. So Wraith doing very good job working on that RT and repair. He's going to pop on out through the event. Crazy Cat now slowing down the Marines by trying to work on the armory to slow them down from getting their obs up eventually. Yoke Baron taking his turn. There's no spawner, so Yoke Baron's just going to walk on in, work on the armory, and does. He's going to take out this armory, so Blocky hops out once again, and not going to be really happy about that. His team is still around the map, and aliens are losing RTs. They have gone down to 2. They got a lot of res in the bank. There's no lurks yet. They have shells up online. Now we're seeing Crazy go lurk, but not too sure, like, what is the pace of this game, because both teams are losing RTs around the map. Blocky Dude losing armory, rebuilding that now himself. Kyo just getting away from Starhope through the vent. The Marines are kind of positioning themselves on the right, getting some map control, getting some RTs up now here in Grav, but Crazy Cat getting some mucus membrane from the Drifter, having a little bit of trouble with Starhope, which Blocky Dude, I think, is giving some meds to, but Crazy Cat kind of heal up from Kyo. So looks like aliens want to go for a left side hold, as they can't really take back the right side with the Marine presence over here in Baywing. And Crazy Cat clearing out Starhope, so very helpful healing from Kyo the Gorge. And supply does go down, so I think right now Marines are going to wait on gate tech. They really absolutely need it, or they need to start pushing into these harvester nodes. Crazy Cat working on his second RT here with Yoke Baron. They've been calling for some advanced meds. Gets a few. Crazy Cat trying to swoop in. And gets tangled up the skull. Goes to his axe, but not quite getting anything out of that. So Marines losing another RT in Grav. And we got now a hive up that is scanned in electrical core. And it's probably looking to get their next chamber right away, as we're not seeing them really get the biomass. They're gonna probably just gonna go straight for Veils more than likely. It looks like that Marines have completely given up on the left side here. Crazy Cat having a little bit of trouble. Does go down to Starhope, so very, very excellent pistol whipping there. But 3-3-3, 2-3-2 clears that out. Gonna clear out the Bay-Wing RT, which Micropoint just not quite close enough, so a little bit of a damage blow there, but Starhope getting a very nice kill on Crazy Cat. Making excellent work of that pistol. Crazy Cat just having a little bit of trouble landing some bites, but 3-3-3, 2-3-2, clearing Starhope out and getting the node down, putting the Marines back down to 4. But we're still seeing a much better play here from Team France this time. I think they finally start understand, I think they started to understand that they need to be aggressive on these RTs, as they now have a problem in their main as Wraith, Weimer being a little bit aggressive. Fades are on the field. Yoke Baron swiping away at Moab Deeb as this Harvester is so low, but Keo just gonna roll on over and heal the Harvester, but Starhope and Micropoint gonna head on right through security. Yoke Baron gonna spot them as he can probably hear the Micropoint turn around, hearing the Fade blinking. We got a gate up in gravity. I think it's very, very crucial that maybe Marines get up the weapons tree here and maybe start getting a forward gate closer into Oxy. Gaping, putting some damage in the Harvester, gets it down, now targets Keo, but Keo gets around that corner. And Keo just get up some defenses again. Shotguns on the way, so this may be a problem for Ray soon, but he is going to have his advanced Matab. Wraith and Baron going toe-to-toe with Moab Deeb and K-Pink. Just having a bit of trouble with their swiping, but managed to get the job done. Their advanced Matab is online, so scans go down. Starhope's going to have to race on over to pour some damage in to Wraith or Yoke as they both see the late man. More Marines coming through X, trying to hunt down a Fade. But very easy escape for both these Fades. So I think it's really important that Weimer is going to start maybe looking at getting advanced swipe. And there is a Shade Hive up. Wraith having a little bit of trouble getting around the corner. And as we see, K-Pink's going to make his way into Oxy.
Command station under attack.
Yoke Baron being a little bit too forward in Marine start. Got this nice Bay-Wing gate up here, which is a comfy spot. Of course, we got the one here grab. We got an arc factory, so maybe an arc here to take out the Harvester in Oregon. But Wraith and Yoke Baron now see that, so I think they know what is up, as Moab Deeb and Starhope trying their best to push out some aliens here as Yoke takes a big meat shot. Arc all alone. Moab Deeb is going to have to race over there to fight the Fade off there, as Moab Deeb gets the 1 kill, 3-3, 2-3-2. And scans go up. Weimer in the vent. Not the greatest spot here to be popping out of, as the scan is going down. And Moab Deeb just lets his man Starhope die, so this is going to be a really easy clear here. Just Marines not in the position that they need to be in. And that is a terrible location for the French team to be losing, as they are now down to 1 gate. Looking to get the power up here in waste. It just seems like this entire matchup with France against these other teams like Scandinavia and now Team Russia, they're having trouble making plays and organizing and hitting res. They've kind of slowed down here. They got an onus now to deal with. I think they are really focused on playing the fighting game here rather than the strategic kind of game. As now the aliens are doing round number 2 on these gates here in Baywing. Warhope's gonna phase through. Gets the kill on Crazy Cat. It's gonna clear the Gorge behind, but he's got a Fade Wraith behind him. His Wraith is not in position. Wraith does go down, so life forms are dropping, but Marines need to assume a little bit better map control here, as they are very far behind. Weapons tree is half done. But a very nice gate clear by the Russians here in Gravity. There's no chance at all for a single Marine to phase through, as Starhold just gets grinded up. Keo, the Gorge, kind of stuck back here with no health. He's gonna clog himself back up. Tepu coming behind Yoke with the shotgun and blasts him against the wall. So Keo, unfortunately, a little bit stuck. But Yoke Baron is just gonna splatter against that wall. And 3-3-3, 2-3-2 again. The Russian Onos come in. Hopefully not gonna lose it this time, as Keo's trying to follow him around. He might have some trouble here, as he is down to 32%, but this gate is low. And does get the gate down with the entire Marine side not left alive at all. Just a long spawn queue. Third hive's been dropped here in Waste. And this is looking like the doom of the French team, as they are probably going to go 0-4 today. But they don't want to quite give up yet. They still want to try to maybe get this moral victory. 3-3-3, 2-3-2, and Keo could make their way in the Marine start, as K-Pink just kind of keeping an eye here on Overwatch. Gate is going up outside supply. And now K-Pink all alone. Gonna get a few shots here on 2-2-2, 3-2-2. He's targeting the gate as Marines start the fades back in. Shotguns are going off. And 2-2-2, 3-2 does go down, so. But Blocky is gonna also go down. So this may be the last Marine chance here, as Wraith does spot K-Pink. I think the alien team knows that they're in a little bit of trouble. They have no lurks, no fades, so it's really up to K-Pink here to stay alive as best as possible, as he is low in health. He has no commander to heal him up. He's gonna have to phase back through, I think, to get some health, because Blocky's still trying to get in the chair, who actually has a shotgun. So this might just be even an all-in, including the commander. Now scan goes down. Blocky does hop back in the chair. But all the aliens getting ready to hop out tunnel, as fades are now back online, as Keo does go down. And just not enough damage on this hive, as Marines again struggling to get anything out of this. They did get one fade, but and there is that neurotoxin. Blocky clearing. Yoke gets a big meat shot on Cat, but can't land the other one. There's a forward shotgun here that Marines really need to pick up, but they're just gonna let it disappear. Micropoint and K-Pink leading their charge. Wraith going lurk at a very bad moment, but there is a whip to defend, at least over here, by the Tunnel and Harvester. Marines starting to now finally work together. And group against the back, but this hive is barely being scratched as Keo keeping it alive with some heals. Yoke Baron healing up behind the hive with Crazy Cat going really, really low. And just the amount of spawning and difficulty these Marines are having is just absolutely insane, as now the Marines getting wiped and their last and final gate coming to an end here. And there is the GG. So with that game, that is the final one. So Team Russia takes 4 games in a row, with France struggling all day today. France not even getting a win. So hopefully next weekend they can somewhat try to redeem themselves. But with K-Pink shooting 32%, with some nice shots. I think he did get a couple life forms there, including this last one, if I'm not mistaken. I think this was K-Pink here. No, it wasn't K-Pink. It was... looks like Hebu gets the kill on Yoke Baron. But just a little bit rusty for the French team. Hopefully they can do a nice comeback next week. But 17 kills for K-Pink, shooting 32%. You got Crazy Cat with very nice accuracy, doing his great job on structure damage especially. 27 kills coming from Yoke Baron. Right away, again, we saw some nice shells. We saw Metabolize. So Fade's really taking advantage of their upgrades. And we did see Weapons 1 pop pretty nicely there at just under a minute and a half. But also just a really good attempt from Team Russia that almost knocked out that first IP at that very, very start that we saw. Bringing it down to about 4% health. But the climb by the Russians for those RTs, very, very nice. Just Team France just not having a good day two, or I guess their first day of the weekend here, as they do fall short in every matchup against Scandinavia and Team Russia. So guys, that concludes this weekend's games, I believe. I'm just gonna quickly get in touch with Drey here just to see if we do have any more, because UK was supposed to be playing today against, who was it today? Scandinavia. Because I was really impressed with Team Scandinavia's team. They played excellent, solid game today against Team France. Okay, so no matchup today for Scandinavia and UK, unfortunately. But we are done for this first weekend. We got another 2 weekends ahead, so including next weekend and I think there's finals on the 30th. So right now, just looking at standings, I wish I had a way of showing you guys the standings on this scene. Maybe I'll implement something and get something ready for next weekend. But Team Russia getting 7 wins, leading by 7 points. Team Germany 4 wins with 4.5 points. Scandinavia with 4 straight wins that we saw against France, so they're kind of in a 3rd place spot. And then Team UK, we know, has been eliminated. US 3 wins with 3 points. But yeah, with France not winning 1 game at all on their first appearance this weekend. So for next weekend, in week 2, we got Russia playing against Scandinavia, Germany playing France, Russia playing UK, Germany playing Scandinavia, and then the US playing both France and the UK. But of course, I think UK themselves, as mentioned, is no longer going to be participating. So some matches will not happen, unfortunately, just due to the lack of UK opting out. But yeah, guys, that is it for now. Thanks for watching. We will be back again. What time is that? That is going to be 16 UTC, or for me, that's 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. We're going to see some matches be played on Summit, Unearth, Jambi, Biodome. So stay tuned. Guys, thanks for watching. As well, also thank you to Desric for following, and Ultimate Rio. No, I can't read the rest of your name here. Let me just try to expand this. You know who you are. Ultimate Rio, no Mac the Knife. Thank you for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Guys, thanks for watching. See you guys next weekend. Bye-bye.